Okay, we are back with more Dragon Age Origins. I'm on vacation for a little while, so my schedule may change. Um, but yeah, I wanted to get back to him after yesterday's disaster stream. Where first of all, I forgot to turn my own mic on. Then the game audio didn't work. Then the game bugged. That part wasn't my fault, and I ended up losing a lot of my not a lot, but I ended up losing my character. Lost his equipment, lost his sword. I think lost his armor. I'm not sure. So I had to do it all. I had to do it all over again. Luckily, I had a save that was kind of recent, which I normally don't have. I normally just save over the same save, which is not smart. Um, but yeah, that whole section was really, even without the bug, it would have been annoying because there are a bunch of ways. There's several like side paths you can take, and there's real. Oh, I thought that was a bear appearing. And there's several really, really good pieces of loot if you go into like the side rooms. But the area is closed to you after you go through it. So if you just go straight where you're supposed to go, then you miss out on all this great loot and you can't get back in that area afterwards. So that's an annoying mechanic, and the whole thing was really super frustrating. But I played back to the point where I was at. So eventually what we've done here is we've completed the Winding Wood, which was sort of the third big area that we had. The first was, no, I can't even remember, for being honest. Right, the first was the Dwarven stronghold. That's where we met Sigrun. The second was the Black Marsh area, the haunted house, basically. And the third was the Wending Woods. So, uh, like I said, in the Dwarven Fortress, we met Sigrun. In the Black Marsh, we met Justice. In the Wending Wood, we met Valana. Now, I'm probably not going to use Justice because I feel like I can tank myself. He's Sword and Shield. He's a tank. And Valana, her specialization is Keeper, and that just doesn't seem to be much good. Of course, the same could have been said of Morrigan last game. Her specialization was Shapeshifter, and that's not much good. But A, Morrigan was my love interest, and B, we didn't have another mage. In this case, we have another mage. Anders. So that's where we are at that. So I'm guessing that when I get back to Vigil's Keep, something will kick off because I've done all the three main plot points. So that's why I came here first to Amaranthine, so it wouldn't kick off right away. And they also have a bunch of stuff to fill in, to turn in. Sigrun can level up. Keep getting decks, I guess. I can't get that yet. What do I want? She doesn't need lockpicking. I can't think. This switch has no effect. I guess I get whirlwind. I think that's supposed to be good. It's not going to be in her tactics, so she probably won't use it. Okay, this... The merchant's goods. Kendrick. Okay, I know where he is. Kendrick again. The chanter. Mervis. Okay, is this going to tell me anything? This is Mervis, okay. And maybe the guy's wife is in the tavern. I don't see her in the what's making noise right now? That's the summon the bear noise. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, you are Mervis.
You're back. Have you any news?
Well, I don't want to say number one because Valana's on my team, so...
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments.
I guess let's... you're a merchant. You have money, right?
Well, I suppose we could spare a little more. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
$30.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a stealth noise, I guess. Alright, so we're up to $183. Pretty good. Okay, the chanter. And maybe this guy's wife is in the chantry. Maybe she's in the bar. She's probably in one of the... Somewhere I have to go inside. Because I don't see her on the main map. Let's try the chantry first, because we have to go there anyway. I think I'm just about done with all the job boards. Yeah, I can turn that. Well, I'm about to turn that in. I think I'm just about done with the DLC, to be honest. Like I said, I think once I get back to Vigil's Keep, it'll be prepare for the final battle time. Where am I turning this in? The chanter. Oh, I needed to. Alright, while I'm here, let me make sure this guy's wife isn't here. She probably wouldn't be, because Justice's, Christoph's wife was here. Okay, my bad. I was supposed to give it to the woman outside. Who is going to answer me with a Bible verse, which I always find creepy. Yeah, I need to talk to her.
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Disapproves. What did I just... I mean, -1 doesn't matter, but what did I just do that they disapproved of? Killed the trees. Okay, I could see why. So I would disapprove of that. On the other hand, they attacked me. Okay, so let's hope this guy's wife is in the tavern. Otherwise, I'm just going to look it up because I'm sick of going around the city not knowing where I'm going because the game doesn't tell me where to go to do my quest. Oh, wait, wrong way.
Very well.
I'm still disappointed that there apparently is not going to be any resolution to this orphans board thing. For them to set it up like, oh, you idiot, you're doing quests that are allegedly for orphans, but it obviously is a scam, and for you to never get the opportunity to prove that you know it is a scam kind of makes you feel stupid.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Oh yeah, these two have been in this room this whole time. Well, you know, stuff like this happens.
Yes, I am Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it?
Does he...
Sweetheart.
Does this guy
Could
know
you give
that
us a
she
moment alone?
has a husband? Oh, I did install a new...
Is Keenan dead?
I did install a new face mod. I think it looks a lot better. I like it. Number 3 is so... It's so funny with the... It's so funny with the casualness of it. I mean, number 1 is a little corny, but I guess I'll say.
He said that, did he? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
Well, you obviously, yeah, I mean, you obviously didn't think so. Number 1 is... Do I need to have this conversation with her? Not really. But let me just say number 2 and see what happens.
Keenan made the sacrifice willingly. He never asked me if I felt the same. Love can only take you so far.
All right.
Like a shadow.
I mean, get this stupid bear out of my way. I mean, that's between you and him. It's not my problem. All right, let's go back to the keep. Oh, you know what? There is one thing I need. There is one other thing I need to do. Where's the thing where it tells me what he... Okay, I have all these things. I'm good there. I made this Master Lyrium potion. That's the one thing I had to make. What was the other? There was a similar recipe. Oh, okay. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Love his music. Let me look up and see what I need for that, because I may need to like make the recipes that go into it. Because, you know, to make that I'm gonna need the Grandmaster Flame Rune recipe. I'm gonna need the then for that I'm gonna need the Master Flame Rune recipe, and so forth. So okay, let's see what we have. What have we got, Anders? Oh, this is masterpiece. So that's higher. Okay, so I have the higher one, but that doesn't help me now. And I have the even higher one. Whoa. I have the low ones, but not the... I have the journeyman, and I have, like, the ones above what I need, but I don't have the ones in between, which is what I need. So I need... Alright, I'm looking this up. I need expert, which I can get at Vigil's Keep. I need master, which I can get at Vigil's Keep. And then grandmaster, which I can get at Vigil's Keep. Okay. And I have the other parts. Alright, so once I get back there, I can make that. But I suspect I'm going to trigger a cutscene right now. I was expecting this. Yes. I've definitely seen this battlefield before. Did this battlefield just trigger and then they decided, wait a minute, you killed these guys already? Well, that was pointless. No, it didn't trigger. Okay.
Any luck finding the granite?
Yep.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site. You can't neglect your stronghold. If the Vigil falls, where would that leave your lands? Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of darkspawn.
I mean, I have no idea. I don't know whether this guy knows what he's talking about. I guess I'll do it. I don't have any basis to make this decision.
Thank you, Commander. The Vigil will not fall, I swear it.
I mean, I essentially just figure that if I had the option to do it, it must be good, but I don't know.
Yes, Commander? Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing.
This might be Heartwood. I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing.
He doesn't know what it
Now,
is,
to
but he
experiment with
knows
this,
he's
I
good.
might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Interesting.
Tippy toes.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
He's gonna
Thank you
complain
so much
about
for finding all this
that.
dreary metal.
How it's
Haran, you must be happy.
not interesting to work with.
Now, no more time to waste.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
All right, now I have this lyrium sand. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give it to the explosives guy, or whether I'm supposed to give it to Justice, because he also said that he wanted it. I'm going to try to give it to Justice once I get in the keep. I have one other side questy thing. What is it? The Shrine of Korth. Found in the deep roads of Vigil's Keep. So I need to get in the basement. I assume I can get there, right? Am I no longer able to do this? Why does this say basement? That's where I am. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm going to try to get there and see if that will take me to the deep roads. I'm telling you, this DLC has some bugs and mistakes. Oh, here's something I never picked up. Okay, this should be... Okay, yeah, there's... The frickin' map is marked wrong. Ugh. Alright. Alright, so there's where I'm going. When I see the fork in the road, I'll take it. Alright, let me give... Supposed to make an offering. I don't know how I'm supposed to know this. But I will add a diamond to the offering. No. I should add the golden idol, of course. I guess that makes sense. You're making an offering to court. Do you give an idol of court? And now I have a two-handed axe.
Like a shadow.
I don't know. Where's the exit here? Great Barrier Doors. Let me just remind myself what that is. If it's possible that there are doors that I can go through but didn't, I want to be aware of that. But okay, a two-handed axe, that's only going to be good for Ogren, who I don't use, so... Probably doesn't matter, but... In the last game, everyone did come into play in the final battle. Not in the humongous way, but they did appear. They did contribute. I'm sorry, how do I get in here? It's showing me a clean path through. Is this... Was this somehow blocked off by something I did? Alright. Alright, I don't know if I can get back to these Great Barrier Doors. I think I probably did it. I don't know. Whatever it was, I probably did it, right? I mean, I'm looking at the wiki and I've knocked off everything. Every quest, that is. I mean, whether I got every single piece of loot I possibly could have gotten, that I can't say for sure, but... This map doesn't show the exit. It's garbage. Doesn't show the exit, and the exit that it does have is mislabeled. Anyway, sorry for all the complaining. I'm really pissed off, and I deserve to be, in my humble opinion, about a bug in something that was a bad idea for a level in first place, where you lose all your stuff, and then I couldn't get my stuff back. Oh, okay, now this dude is here. Now, he didn't have anything good whatsoever, but let's see if he does now. Yeah, I talked him to come.
Good. Thank you.
So I can't even talk to him. It's just a symbolic victory that I got him to come.
Commander. Just give me a moment.
Okay. Right. I didn't realize that I had to be asking her for... I didn't realize that she is essentially a quest job board. The game really does not explain that. And Selm's Reef. Okay, so I'm guessing that's now a place I can go on my map. Okay. That's fine. Certainly something I was probably supposed to do earlier. Oh, okay, see a mage back there.
Yes.
Still worked out, despite all your bungling.
Of course.
Okay.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
Do I sell these salvage trade goods? I don't know.
Very well.
I mean, I'm at this point with these characters where I don't know what I mean. I guess the dragon thralls were a challenge. I think someone went down in that fight. It takes a lot to challenge me at this point. A bunch of dudes with swords is not going to cut it. Alright, well, I got a lot of salvage trade goods, whatever good that does me. Can I go this way? Okay, is there something over here? It would be like this game too. Yes. Put something in an out-of-the-way place where you have no visibility in the first place. Alright, I need this bear not to be here. I doubt I've used the bear once for its intended purpose of being a blood sacrifice. He does damage, though. I mean, it's a powerful thing. Wait, let me just see. So that's it, it's just completed, that's it. You located the wreck of the visual supply ship and found some goods. So yeah, I'd probably just sell them. And that was not the most exciting thing I've ever done. Alright, and we're back. Because, yeah, when we go in here, I bet something's going to happen. No. Okay, I mean, I prefer that. I prefer not to be forced into, like, kicking off plot points before I'm ready. But, okay, first of all, let me see if I can give Justice the Lyrium Sand. I'm not sure this is what I'm supposed to do. But he did express an interest. No, I can't. That's not even a thing I can do. So what does he want? He says he wanted Lyrium. can't use Lyrium dust. Hold on. It's a ring? Did I give this to him or not? Alright, so he wants a gift. That is a Lyrium Ring. I don't know if I gave it to him already. I don't think there's any way to tell whether you have given someone a particular gift. It doesn't seem like the ring actually does anything. It's just a gift. His approval is good, and I don't use him anyway. This is all fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, I guess for her.
Oh, I am touched. Thank you. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
And I may have more gifts for her in the chest. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Lots of... Holy cow. 4 gifts. I don't know what you did to deserve this, Valana. You seem quite annoying.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Oh, this is for Anders.
Maceranas. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Did I give her the wrong thing? Because one of these was only a +2.
This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object? I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
That was weird. She approved anyway. Usually you only get a cutscene when they like it. Hold on, I just want to see what just happened. I don't like her. She's not likable. I mean, she's obviously just like Anders is a lot like Alistair. She's a lot like Morgan, but Morgan is kind of witty. She's mean, but she's not nippy in that same way. All right. I think maybe I was supposed to have a conversation with her before I gave her that gift. that would sort of set up why I was giving her a blank notebook, and that's why she didn't understand why I was doing that. Okay. Whenever you're not going to be doing much adventuring with us. Yes. Alright, I think I have these other things. I need to make the rune. Didn't I give him this stuff? I have all this stuff. Wool padding. Master Lyrium potion. Pure iron and blood lotus. Pure iron. Blood lotus. So maybe I just need to talk to him again. Alright. Some throwing crafting action right now. I need flame rune recipes.
May I be of service? Certainly.
So yes, I need expert. I need master. I need grandmaster. But yeah, this is hilarious. I have one that's too good. I can't use this because I would have to like break it down, which you can't do. This is better. This is better than what he wants. Okay, but these novice ones I will be able to use. So let me get those out. Oh, and here's another gift. Jeez. Oh, and I think that goes with one of the rings I have now. I'm really starting to lose track of my inventory right about now. Let's give her this gift. There is diminishing return on gifts, by the way.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Alright, Anders.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, inspired her.
You need anything, Commander?
What can we sell? We can sell 1 diamond. We need 1. We can sell this. So there's 2 gold. That's what I got out of that quest. Okay. Oh, each one is worth 2. Okay, 28. Drake scale. Surprised that Wade hasn't asked about that. I guess I'll hold on to it. It's not worth much. Okay, so yeah, rune stuff. Yeah, boy. Okay. So right now I have... Right now I have 2 novice flame runes. To make a journeyman, I need 1 novice and 1 blank. Then to make an expert, I need 2 journeymen and 1 blank. Then to make a master, I need 2 expert, 1 blank, and 3 etching agent. And then to make a grandmaster, I need 2 master, 1 blank, and 4 etching agent. So, I mean, I did this math before up to master. So I'm not doing this off the top of my head. I'm just adding grandmaster onto it. I need 8 novices, which is going to become 8 journeymen, which is going to become 4 experts, which is going to become 2 masters. Okay, I need 8 novices, 8 blank, and 11 etching. Wait, no, 10. Okay, I need... Let me just make sure. Yeah, I believe that's correct. So I have 2 novices already. Oh, that's on it. Oh, hi, Cal. Yes, I mean, I played it. I installed a mod that fixed it. I started over from the save that I luckily had right before I went into the woods, and yeah, I played it. I played it again. Fortunately, you're coming in a very boring part. I have to make these runes
May I be of service?
Give to Wade.
Certainly.
All right, so I have 2 novices already, right? Where are they? Okay, so I need 6 more. And I need 8 blanks. need 7 etching. Okay, I hope I figured that all out correctly. Let's see.
Yes.
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 So yeah, you can see I got a new face mod. Anders and Nathaniel just look a little different. Volana, I think, looks better. Justice, I think, looks way better because... as I said when this scene happened, for his wife to sort of recognize him and not act like she was seeing a dead body, I think it would make more sense that he looks like this. He kind of looks like a vampire. Like, he's very pale, but he doesn't look like a rotting dead body like he used to. Anyway, yeah, I like the results of this face mod. I think it's better. So, okay, did I do this math correctly? Journeyman Flame Room. No, oh. I did this math totally wrong. I'm gonna need more blanks right away. So wait, how many blanks do I need? I'm gonna need to make 4 experts. I'm gonna need 2 masters, 1 grandmaster. So I think we need 7. Ah!
I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy them most for their tales.
Well, this
Even
is
the
why I was
youngest
supposed to give
human
her the
child
blank
knows of
notebook
at least
later.
a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
This is where I wish I could tell her, hey, write them down in the blank notebook I just gave you.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift.
Yay, okay.
I will fill it with stories.
Naughty stories? I don't know. I think she would take offense to that. She's being very serious right now.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
Well, would have been nice if I got approval out of that. Do I have to romance her? Can you give me someone else in this game? Because I don't really like her.
May I be of service?
Certainly.
This is the argument why you should put rune tracing on your own character, even though Anders starts with it.
Yes.
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 Because this can get this going back and forth can get annoying.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
All right, expert. 1, 2, 3, 4. Master. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough etching agent, am I? 1, 2. Grandmaster. I can't do math. I was right. It was 11. That's what I said the first time. Then I somehow changed my mind.
May I be of service? Certainly.
So I have 1 etching and I need 4, right? Yeah. And I have a blank. And I have 2 master runes. Why are runes up here? Because they're not. Okay. So yeah, I just need 3. Alright. Try again. La-di-da.
Yes.
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 Tippy toes.
Right.
Alright. Got it. Okay. Now I have to do the same flippin' thing for lightning. Let me just look it up, make sure it works the same way. Do I have any lightning? Let me go back inside. This is the worst thing to stream. This is why when I did all my rune crafting, I did it off stream, but now I
May I be of service?
don't have a choice because it's part of the mission. Oh, well. Sorry.
Farewell, Commander.
Do I have lightning
Yes.
runes in here? I do. I have 2. Alright, that's a start. Do I have lightning runes in any of my stuff? Probably not.
May I be of service? Of course.
No, because all my stuff is the same. That's what I spent all my time doing. Okay, so I have 2 novice lightning runes. Okay, so a grandmaster is 2 master, a blank and 4. A master's 2 expert, 1 blank and 3 etching. An expert. Okay, it's exactly the same. So let me make sure my math is right here. Okay, so I think I need 8 novices, which I have 2, so I need 6. 15 blanks, and 10 etching.
May I be of service?
Let's see if I'm right, because I was confident last time and I was
Certainly.
wrong anyway. Ooh, you know what I never did? I never went to the... I never did that pentagon puzzle. Am I going to do that this stream? I probably should. Alright, 15 blanks. Whoop. Ten etching. And 6 more novice lightning runes. Ooh, they're a little expensive. Alright, let me see if I got that right.
Yes.
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 Quiet as a nug in a rug.
Oh, I don't have the lightning recipes. Alright, master. Oh wait, journeyman. I don't have any of the lightning. Journeyman, she sells. Master. Expert, she sells. Master. I'm guessing she sells. The wiki doesn't say that. It doesn't say that she sells the Master and the Grandmaster. I sure hope so. It's annoying that you can't see her when she's hidden behind this thing.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Yeah, they need all your lightnings. Okay, good. Yes. Journeyman. Expert. Master. Please tell me I somehow already have Grandmaster. Because she doesn't have it. I don't know why I would.
Yes.
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 Shadow.
I don't. That's great. That's really cool. Okay. We're Googling Grand Master Lightning Rune recipe. The other guy. The other guy in here. Why? Just to make my life difficult. I know I'm doing a lot of complaining. I was really pissed off about what happened with that game last night.
Anything, Commander?
And also, this is just not super exciting. I mean, I'll get cool stuff for it eventually, but, like, doing this... Oh, so he has all the... I don't get it, right? But yeah, this rune tracing stuff is a lot of maintenance and math and whatever.
Of course. Yes.
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 Quiet as a nug in a rug.
All right, now, for God's sake.
Ready to help.
Grandmaster. Okay, well, I did the math right. That's a good part. Okay, Wade. You don't have anything else, do you?
Commander.
Just give me a moment.
All right. Huh, why are you not lit up? Why are you not lit up?
Yes, Commander?
Wow, look at all my options.
Yes, yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
Well, I guess I want a longsword. I don't know who's going to use a two-hander. Except Ogren, who I don't use.
The blade, its balance. Your thoughts?
I don't know. I'm going to say flexible and nimble.
Certainly, Commander. And for the forging itself, I have Fomori enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
That's what she said. I want it as sharp can be, so that's probably damage. Whatever aid it can lend me in defense, that might be good. Make it effortless to swing, so that might be attack speed. Let's say defense.
Now, let me commence. Look at it. It's my finest work. Use it well.
All right.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
Yes, Commander? Then stand back. A good bit back. Her says sometimes I get overly excited with my hammer.
Wow.
I did what I could with this.
We're going
but I'm
there?
not happy with it. Not one bit. If you must wear it, please don't say I made it.
Like a shadow.
Interesting.
Yes, Commander? Marvelous. Oh, happy, happy day. So what should we make? A deadly bow? A stout shield?
I could kind of use both. Let me see. This one I am going to look up. Okay. I mean, I feel like the bow's probably got to be good because I didn't get his bow until Nathaniel's bow is like the first thing I got in the game, so I feel like it can't be the best bow. Sorry, I'm just doing my comparisons. Honestly, his bow is not that much better. Oh, it's +5 dex. Oh, I understand now. Okay, we want the bow.
Of course, now over there. Make sure her end doesn't interrupt with me. And it's done. What a marvelous wood. Here you go. Now leave before I tear up.
All right.
Tip, tip, tippy toes.
So yeah, Nathaniel, you are going to take this bow because it's +5 dex, and your dex is now 97. Oh, so close. Okay, what else? Longsword. Let's see. Why don't you have a staff? It must have gotten unequipped. Whoops. We must have a hat for you somewhere. Well, it's a better sword. It doesn't have the mana regeneration, which is very important. It's much, much better, though, in every other respect. Like, it's so much better. I should probably use it. Alright, so that's good. 2 upgrades. What about this armor that he didn't like? Strength. Yeah, okay, we give this to Justice or Orogan. That's not good for me. Alright, not going to worry about equipping everyone fully right now. Because I got to do this pentagon puzzle. This is going to be painful. Sorry for this. We have a stream with bad audio and a bugged quest, and then now a stream where I craft things and spend forever figuring out a dumb puzzle. That's how video games are sometimes. I forget exactly where this thing is. I think maybe once I get high enough up, I can see it. Can I see it from here if it'll let me look? Yeah. Was that it? Was that it all the way? Huh. I don't see it. I think it might be down in that valley. I feel like this is the wrong way. No, it's not. Alrighty. So. Wow, look. How did I pick up virtually none of these? I mean, I'm a long way through this thing. I've explored 68% of the world. How have I not found so many codex entries? 8,000. This man did 8,000 damage in one hit. That is like twice as... That is, I believe, more than twice as much. No, it's not more. It's basically twice as much as the Archdemon has at the end of the first game. Archery is absurdly broken. $8,000. I was expecting this to be, like last time I looked at this was 4,000. I thought it might be something higher. 8,000 in one hit. Ooh, I forgot to do this. I'll do that when I get back. Okay. My point was... This would have been a note. I know what it says. It says, oh, here it is. All right. Must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. Okay, so I have to start here. If I start here, then... Huh. You know what? Everybody get out of the way. You're distracting me. If I started in the outer loop, it would be easy. How do I do this when I start in the middle loop? I mean, I've got to get to the outer loop, right? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. What does this mean, though? What does this do? No, that is not what I want. Okay, so this is sort of asking me which way I wanted to go next. Okay. Am I allowed to go back here? No, I'm not. That is the problem. Can I do this? It's not going to let me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to bring it around.
Your wish is my command.
I'm not going to be able to bring it there. Yeah, this whole thing isn't going to work. I should have saved before I started so I could just start over.
I'll get on it. Immediately.
Alright, I'll do that right now. Let me turn off the sound effects because that's annoying. Alright. So I can't... How do you loop around just in general if you can't... If you can't connect something to something that's already lit up, how do you complete the loop? That's my essential question.
I'll take care of it. As you wish.
I guess it needs to be kind of like you go around here.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Your wish is my command. I'll get on it.
That doesn't make sense. Hello? Maybe it's just each one has to be lit up. Like they don't necessarily have to be connected to each other. They just have to be lit. which would mean it's okay to do this. May have been making this more complicated than it needed to be.
I'll get on it. I'll take care of it.
This one's not going to be lit, though. Oh, we can come around. We can get it when we go around.
Immediately.
I hope this is good enough. I feel like they're all lit. What's the problem? Every single one of these is lit. I'm not wrong, am I? I mean, there isn't fire in between. But how can the fire make a loop if you can't connect the final piece? I feel like the first move has to be here, because it can't matter whether you go here or here. There would be no distinction, so I feel like it should be here. And then you're going to have to...
I'll get on it.
You're basically going to have to exit the end loop there. If we did a zigzag crisscross...
Immediately. I'll get on it.
I can tell this is messing up. Because it's not... Well... Maybe... Wait, once I get here, I'm going to be stuck, right?
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, no, this is no good at all. I mean, you have to go around the outer loop first, except you can't. It is symmetrical, right? So it can't matter whether you start off going left or right. If you go down first, it can't matter whether you go left or right after that. Hmm.
As you wish. I'll get on it.
Is this it? Am I doing it? Fuck, this is what I was saying. How are you going to link up the last part? Oh. Never mind. Good job, I guess. Illumination. +3 to all attributes. Yoink. Alright. That could have been worse. It did let you link up the final part, it just wasn't obvious. Alright. Let's make Valana a Grey Warden, even though I don't know what she possibly did to deserve that. Nope, wrong way. I think I need to go like this way over here. I think. Oh, that's right. I told the party the whole. Oh, look. Well, I think I'm totally wrong about which way to go. Unless I can get through, which I can't. Alright, my mistake. Is that Sigrun just constantly stealthing? Is this not the same as... Oh, this is different. Okay. It's hard to depict this on the map because it's all elevation. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going... Yeah, this is right.
As you wish.
Alright, I feel good about that, because I have no spatial sense whatsoever. I have a real tough time with puzzles that require me to move things around. Oh, what does... Alright. I do need... I was wondering whether I need to give the Lyrium Sand to Justice, but no, I give it to
what
this
do you be
guy.
needing? Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here.
Oh, that isn't what he wants.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the casteless of Kal Harol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Casteless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those casteless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Well, I used to like this guy because his laugh was funny, but now fuck... Now fuck him.
The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
Why is there a thing
the
over
lads
here?
are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
Whatever. If you don't like the Castless, I don't like you. So many quests done. But yeah, we found something. I had to go back for it. But there was something in the Dwarven stronghold that basically said the Castless fought bravely in this battle. So we want to get that news out there. Why are all these people here?
I do not know where you found them. The Qunari seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
$60. How much do I have? 253. So I can probably only buy one big thing. Now I spent a lot on runes, but still. Oh, the mod makes this guy look a lot different.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Does this mean that we're going to do the final battle? I'm not quite ready for that. Can't I? Yeah. I want to talk to you about...
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
I wanted to talk to you about Valanda being a warden. I can't do that? Alright. The inventory time. Final battle prep time. Okay. Ogrin. You can have this axe and my axe, which is obviously not as good at armored penetration. I feel like this isn't so good for you. I feel like the maul suits him, so what about this maul? It doesn't have rune slots. But then again, I'm not putting runes in them. It's very similar. I'm going to have him stick with what he has. turn off. Standing next to a fire in this game is extremely annoying. Blah. Okay. I'll put these bows in the chest. I think I'm switching swords, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hate that I'm losing the mana regeneration, but this is just too good. Okay. I think I decided. Nah. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. Now it's possible none of this matters if this game isn't like the other game where you where the people who aren't in your party still participate. This game doesn't have that, then this is all for not worrying about what Ogren's going to wear because he's not going to be in the party. But I don't know, so let's assume that it is. You have a set. Oh, you both these guys have sets. Look at how badass this is. I'm so reluctant to break up this set, even if it's better, because look at how cool that is. What does the set do? This is not the right thing. The Sentinel set. Ooh, it's good. I could even wear it, theoretically. It's minus fatigue. It weighs more in the first place, though, so it probably evens out. And the Legion of the Dead set. I guess that's going to be the information from the first game. It is damage and constitution. Yeah, I think it's not worth breaking up the set, even though this piece is extremely good. Alright, what about my shield? Not you, you. Interesting. Interesting. It's better, for sure. But it weighs more. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that, but probably Justice could take this. Oh, definitely, he just has like a regular shield. Yeah, for sure then. And this, I'm guessing, belongs on... We can't get you a better hat than the Sanders? I gotta double check that.
Somehow the soldiers have kept the pilgrim's path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Oh. Alright, you got my attention. It'd be nice if it marked what was new. Well, this ring. I have good rings in this game, though, unlike the last game. This is pretty good. I don't think it's worth half my money, though. Yeah, it's just hard for me to adjust. I think I could turn the sounds on there. It is weird without it. Should have just moved away from where the fire was. That would have solved that problem. I just have such good loot. It's just hard for me to justify spending more. Like, how much better can it get? Oh, I meant to... He distracted me by talking about... Alright.
You need anything, Commander?
I forgot that I was supposed to sell stuff to him. That's the reason I talked to him in the first place. Golem control rod. Is this never gonna come up? That's weird. Alright, so interestingly, apparently in this DLC, not only do you have item, like armor sets, you can have ring sets, you can have weapon sets. Things go together that aren't, besides armor. So if I have the Ring of Discipline, the Ring of Mastery, I get plus 12 con. So that should probably be for a mage. So that should probably be Anders, because he's blood magic. And if I get the silver and golden cog, I get plus through health regen. And the soulbound and earthbound, which is what I have, I get plus 8 willpower. Alright, so... yeah, let's not do that. So you need to have mastery and discipline. There you go, perfect. Then we'll put those away. Now I got a plus 3 to all attributes amulet. Man, oh man. Well, it's not me, because I have the stamina regen amulet. Could certainly be you. You have plus 2 to all attributes. And you have +3 to Dex, which is what you really care about. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay. Gets his +10 magic. Okay, go over to the chest. Oh, you know what? Justice doesn't even have a magic weapon, am I right? Oh, he does. He could use one I'm not using. I'm second guessing myself. I so hate to get rid of this sword. It's so good for me. Yeah, I still think I should. So yeah, it's better than this thing, right? Yeah, for sure. Alright, so now you get my old weapon. Treat it well. Alright, now we'll do enchantment.
May I be of service? Of course.
Everybody's got... Alright, I have plenty of money. I could do more shopping. I could do more crafting. I'm not going to be 100% fully optimized for this final battle, but fuck it, I'm just going to go. Yep, we're going. Alright.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Let me give this game another name. I'm sort of learning a lesson that I should have more than one active save. Okay.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize? I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn.
Yeah, so this is the guy who was a farmer. I decided at the beginning of the game that I was going to... I had the choice. Protect the city, protect the farms, or protect trade. I chose to protect trade, so obviously that meant that the farms took a hit.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
Well, why did I spend so much money and time building up these walls if that's not where they're attacking?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Ooh, I can only take one person? I'll take the guy who does 8,000 damage with one hit.
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... a man could die for that, and feel good about it.
Who else will you bring?
No. Is this just a weird way of asking me to fill out my party the same time I do every time I go anywhere? I guess next I should take... What do I actually need Anders to do now that I think about it? What does he cast that I don't cast? Except he's another healer, obviously. I'll take him.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
I guess they just wanted my party selection to be more dramatic. I thought they were saying I could only take one person, but then they took 4 people, 3 other people like I always do. This, her axe is literally bigger than she is. It's a monster hunter shit. Ooh, everyone level up. I probably can't right now. Everyone do things. Oh! What is this thing?
So shall it be!
One shot.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander.
I'm saving everyone's family.
Warden Commander.
Fossil.
I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Nice,
Peace.
come to talk.
Do not be killing, only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
So I guess this is the civil war between the mother and the architect, it seems, are leading the two sides.
The mother's army, it marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the keep, then finish the mother in her lair. The architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The mother, she wants the keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Okay, this is interesting. I like this. So it's not... I may have to decide which faction of Dark... I may not have the option to destroy both factions. I may have to side with one. Or maybe I side with one to destroy the other and then I destroy that one. But they may have to pick a side here. At least temporarily. Well, here's what I'm thinking. The point of building up the city walls, I think, was so it could withstand this assault. So, the keep. The point of building up the keep walls was so it could withstand this assault. So, I feel like since I made the decision to do that, it's going to be okay, and I can stay here.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have faith in the fortress I have built. It's a tough build. What's the difference between 1 and 2? I guess I'll say 2.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost. We can still save the Vigil.
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
I don't know why this would persuade him, but it says persuade, so it'll probably work.
It would take a miracle. I will follow your lead, Commander.
No, no. If you stay, the mother will get what she wants. I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them.
Yes,
if
that
we
part I
eliminate
figured
the
out.
Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Alright. What's my map look like? Nothing. Oh, this dude is fighting me. That's fun. He's not actually a member of my party, though. He'll probably die. Like the guy who, like the blind guy in the, Alien Age who went with me on a mission and he was dead the first time we fought something. I do wish I had a little more dexterity, but let's keep going magic. I think my new sword has an attack bonus. That should help, I guess. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah. He has all the constitution boosting equipment, so I can spend on magic. And that was kind of the point of that. Ooh, he could start working on his battle mage stuff. If I could get here, that would be good. Yeah, let's start. You... Dex, think he's at 100 now. Oh, skills. Oh, he's a rogue, he gets more skills. More health, great. And I don't even know what you need. Nothing. Yeah, take this thing. Not gonna program it. Dex. Health. No, mana. And... Let's say this. Okay. Ooh, I got a ballista. That's always good. Okay. Don't know why that's there. Ooh, I have this heraldry. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna do it. And I even have it for justice. Yeah, let me use this. Alright. I don't know what that did. But I like that I have a bear on my shield. Alright, everybody, calm down, blood. Or is it... Is that the bear? My bear is glitching. I'm gonna have to unsummon this bear if it doesn't stop doing that.
It will be done.
I have beat one!
Okay, thank God it stopped. Is this a darkspawn challenging me? Yep, okay. Oh, it's a mage throwing a fireball. Whoop, I'm a little late on that. Okay. I'm gonna have to get closer. Did someone get him already?
As you say.
Fuck out.
Surrender! I will mercy! Be gone! Die!
Who got him? Who killed that mage?
So shall it be! You will not quit! Now you fall! Watch out!
This game is starting to glitch already. That guy just stood there taking no damage until he disappeared.
Like a shadow.
Yep. Is that your health bar? Because that's not good.
Yes. I knew we could not lose!
Yeah, go.
You're no match for me!
Okay, these are all various monsters. Various battles. I'm just cutting through this like a hot knife through butter. This is bananas.
That went well, thankfully. Thank the Maker. Thank the Maker.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of darkspawn approaching the city. They will be
I'm so
here
scared.
within a day.
I feel like saying number 3 right about now.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
You're not giving me a choice? I mean, it's fine, but... What's in here?
Yes.
Oh, is this stuff outside the stuff I'm seeing? Okay, all that stuff is... This is... Okay.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The darkspawn is still breaking through.
But I had things I could click on.
The inn! They're coming from the inn somehow!
I'm gonna say number 3. It's too funny. It's too funny.
What? Is that a joke? You can stop the darkspawn, can't you? May God bless you, Warden Commander.
You know, lighten the mood a bit. Everyone's like, oh, we're gonna die. What? Not you. Oh, my people are in the wrong order. That's what I had to lockpick for? I have like 10 better things that I don't use. Oh, okay. I can sell my shit. Bear! Why does it feel the need to give me, like, things that sell for 5 silver pieces each right about that?
Your wish is my command.
I'm not even gonna give him the chance to summon this bear.
I'll get on it.
The Darkspawn are destroying everything in sight.
Yeah, good for them. Explosive bolt. Oh, it's a bolt. Can't use that. Yeah, do you sell this heraldry also? What does it do? I guess if he has anything super amazing, I should... No, he only has very basic stuff.
We need to attend to that.
Fine, summon the fucking bear. Just do it. Okay. I can make some injury kits and some health potions. I think I'm okay with health potions, right? I have a lot. Am I right about that? Yeah, I mean, not the really potent ones, but... okay, I can only make 4 injury kits. I'll just do that. I'll just get some... This bear is totally blocking the guy I need to get to, am I right? Is he there? Yeah. I'll just buy a few more. I guess it didn't... You know what? He doesn't have Elfert. Does he have flasks? I'll just get some of this. He doesn't have flasks, he doesn't have Elfert. It just doesn't really do me that much good. Okay. Wait, does she have anything she wants to tell me?
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue.
This is a door. That's an exit, okay. What's in here? Is this guy hurt?
I can't believe all this is happening. I thought the blight was over.
No, this whole scene of Chantry is spectacularly useless. Thought there'd be a little more in there if they... Okay, but... Oh! Why am I dead? That happened so quickly, I don't even know what happened. I have no idea why I just died. Okay. Let's knock these guys down. Wait, did I don't know if I put that. Yeah, that's...
As you say.
Oh, it's because my arcane shield isn't up.
Let us end this quickly! For you now! You've done well!
Man, I need more decks. I didn't realize I can't hit shit. I mean, apparently I can hit like regular guys, but harder guys I'm having trouble hitting. Oh, I need to go in the bar? Okay. Alright, T said that's where they were. Yeah, I don't like fighting in these cramped quarters at all. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Shimmering Shield. Oh, I'm getting eaten by this thing. That's what's happening.
Who's next?
I'm on it! Oh, did I do that?
I'll show you why nations are feared!
Was I somehow supposed to talk to that guy? He had a thing over his head. Pretty sure you can't talk in the middle of a battle. Oh, combat magic isn't up. That's why I'm missing. All my shit went away. I guess it makes
It will
sense.
be done.
Stay your
Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
I'm supposed to go down to the Smuggler's Cove? It looks like it. Game's starting to glitch. Okay, before I clear out this. Not you. You. No. You.
What's the matter?
Not even worth it. Yeah, wow, I'm gonna get motion sickness. And here, where this woman was cheating on her husband. Alright, before I go down in here, let me restart, because the game is starting to have memory problems. Alright.
I'll get on. Tread carefully, the ground is trapped.
So, fix it. Where? How am I supposed to disarm this? So they can just go right through it? I don't know how... I don't see the option to disarm this thing. Alright, whatever.
Let's make this quick! We have done well!
Oh, golly, okay. Okay, everybody go. I think that was the trap.
At your command. You have forced my hand!
Time for you to take a dose of death.
Brilliant!
Still going? Keep them coming. Keep them coming, it's fine. Come.
Yes.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
I noticed I got Flemit's broomstick as loot. That's very interesting. Let me pick up these other chests and we'll see what that is. Trash. Yeah, city guard, don't bother to help or anything.
I'll take care of it.
Super. But okay, Flemit's still was never able to do this. Whatever, I don't care about her. Flemit's broomstick, what is that? Is it a plot item? No. It's a staff. It's a staff that's way worse than what I have. That way worse. Tier 7. Alright, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm a tiptoes. Bunch of dead guards in here. Okay, just gotta leave. Okay, spellcaster. And dead. Oh, he moved. He moved, and he resisted. Oh my god. Oh, this is a problem. All right, I'm going after this. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Are you truly such a fool?
Alright, someone's killing him. I don't know who. Meanwhile, we got this guy, and he's taking very little damage. You're welcome. No big deal at all. Although that last fight was a little tough.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating. We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. The messenger said the architect also planned to kill the mother. I do not know what to make of that. Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Yeah, let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Yay, only most of us died. Yay. Okay. Another staff. Which is good, but not as good for Anders as the particular one I have. And this... Ooh, okay. Well, I shouldn't... Yeah, who can... I'm not even sure we can use... It's good, I'm not even sure we can use it. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's very good. It just doesn't fit anyone I have. Then the rest of this stuff is trash. Okay. Everybody stop celebrating. You're annoying me. Ooh, there is a merchant. Okay, good. I'll sell this stuff.
Thank the Maker for the Grey Wardens.
What was that ballista for, by the way? Enchanter? Enchanter. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting this. I mean, it doesn't matter because I don't have any... Didn't pick up any runes. Ooh, he has a fancy crossbow, but that doesn't help me at all. I'm not gonna sell this stuff. I will hold on to it. $300. Alright, everyone just stop celebrating. I can't handle it.
Surely the Maker himself sent you, Commander.
Lair of the... Oh, I can't go... Whoop. Destroyed. Well. I guess I made the wrong decision. I thought that building up the walls and giving him the granite and doing everything I was supposed to do would save it. Wow. That's kind of messed up. Okay, let's save there before we proceed. Everybody level up. Oh, new dramatic music. Okay, I think my dexterity is good enough once I... Once I have the combat magic on. I think that was the problem. I'd rather not spend more than I have already. Looks... This spell is cool, but it costs so much to use, and I don't actually know when I would use it. Can I get anything? I mean, it's lame, but I should get something like Drain Life just so I can heal myself. Do I have tactic slots? Did I ever gain one? I did gain one. It's a boring choice, but maybe I should take Drain Life. Because I don't even cast things where if I was like if I cast like Fireball or stuff, that'd be good. I could cast 2 Fireballs in a row. I don't cast big spells. Except Revival. I mean, but I have 2 people in the crew who can cast Revival. How many people can go down? Yeah, I am just going to take Drain Life. And I'll add it to my tactics. Just to make sure I have that. Okay. Magic. And he's basically in the same spot I'm in. Oh, let's get this. This is good. Oh. If you got tactics, you don't have a place to put it. I mean, I haven't seen him activate blood magic once, because he has not used enough stamina to ever switch over to it. The bear disappeared. So since I don't see him actually using the blood magic, let's have him cast this Hand of Winter. Because this is a good spell. It's kind of like Cone of Cold, but I believe it has the very, very, very large advantage that it doesn't friendly fire. So we'll keep Blood Wounds. And if there are clustered enemies, do this Hand of Winter thing. Let's see how that does. You Dex. And wow, he's really run out of things to get. I guess this. So we got this Heartseeker and this Ghost. I guess he might as well do it when he can do it. I'll just put it at the end here. How much did it cost? 66, and he has 317. So, alright. Try and do math in my head. Okay. And finally, Sigrun. Yeah, get more. I don't want you to get more than you absolutely have. To. What is this dexterity for these big abilities? 52. Yeah, let's just get you up to 52. Perfect. Let's see, does she have a tactic slot? She does. Is there anything she could be doing that she's not doing? I guess whirlwind. I don't think she's programmed to do. Or low blow. Alright, let's do this. Is there a thing for status bleeding? Bleeding? Ah, no, there isn't. Sorry. What does it say it does? Alright. Make it twin strikes. Wrong way. I have no idea how to set this Heartseeker ability up. It kills him if they're below a certain amount of health. I don't know how to express that. So yeah, we'll do the twin strikes. Then we'll do the. You know what? Let's get rid of it. I don't want it. Then we'll do the low blow. Then we'll do. Shit, I don't know what her abilities do. What does Riposte do? Oh, it's a stun. And Flurry is just a bunch of damage, right? So that should be first. And all these really do the same thing, honestly. Like Flurry, 4 blows, normal combat damage with each hit. A whirling dance of death, whatever that means. Just do all your shit. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's go. Are they like feeding on somebody? What's happening right now? I should give her regen items if she's just gonna... If they have her programmed to just do all her shit. One after the other. Yeah, best of luck to you. Can I put this somewhere useful? All right, whatever. Let me change it so she only does it to elite people, because this shit is bananas. She's just doing it on whoever she happens to see. Wish I had more tactic slots. Because she has so many things she can do. That's the problem. Okay. Yes.
Of course.
The hell did I just do? There's a mage back there? Why is he attacking? Are they on opposite sides of the Civil War? Is that the problem? Oh, you're also a mage. Hello? Go get him. Alright, that was kind of a big mess.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
I feel like I got something. Fadewalker boots for a mage. Sounds good. Okay, moving along. Now, I'm seeing dragon type imagery, which is kind of weird because we're facing a brood mother. But I guess the final battle has to be a dragon. The game's called Dragon Age. goodness gracious, what's that there? Okay, I need it. Okay, the dragons. What the fuck is even happening? Okay. I guess we did well. I had no idea what was happening in that fight. A hat. I saw a note up here. I don't know. Well, I was promised a dragon. I got a dragon. How do I get to this note? And just whoever did the sound design for this game, these things sometimes scream a lot. Oh, here we go. Not to mention your own party members. Screaming so much that I can't even pay attention to what's happening. What is with this heraldry on my shield, by the way? Does this ever go away? It kind of acted like it was a consumable. I could buy 99 of it. It's been on there for a long time, though. Okay. Drake's Fall is where we're about to enter. Okay. You. Ah, you know what? It's fine.
Time to celebrate. Like a shadow.
We got stuck in the doorway. We doing what I tried to do to people, but whatever. Okay, Nathaniel. Nope, not you.
Yes, friend. I think I can help with that.
Alright. What is this quest? Oh! He got... Oh. I didn't realize he went down. He does not stay far enough. I have him on range, but he still gets right up in people's face. I don't know why. Yes, dexterity 100. Okay. I found a mysterious crystal. Okay. On my tip toes. By the way, stealth does not work. I don't know why I pretend it does.
My power is yours.
Okay, we got a mage. Oh. Somebody want to hex this guy or something?
Now you see true power.
Yes, go after the bear.
Oh, did I do that?
Apparently my armor penetration is not that great. I can't get through these guys.
As you say.
More crystals. No, I don't think that's basically what I just got rid of off of Anders.
Of course.
Let me save. So yeah, what socket? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Quest update. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I put the crystals in the sockets. That all seems clear.
As you say.
It's not the most difficult puzzle. Okay, now I've got a electric thing. I've reactivated a Tevinter relic that may aid you against some other. Other towers still remain dormant. Okay, just gotta keep doing this. Cool story.
Yes. I'm betting that Tevinter's built this.
It will be done.
Why is Nathaniel not doing it? Why is he... What the fuck? Oh, that was all glitch-tacular. I don't know what the hell that was. Ooh. I just noticed in the upper right-hand corner here, I have... Well, I have something on top of my overlay, for one thing. But I have my... I can call in armies, it looks like, similar to the final battle of the previous game. It doesn't look like I can do it yet. No.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the Wizard to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Yeah, I mean, he's less obviously evil than the mother, but that doesn't mean he's less evil.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
So, in order to... So Grey Wardens get their powers from Darkspawn blood, but for Darkspawn to stop being Darkspawn, they need Grey Warden blood? This is crazy.
In order to become what you are,
yeah,
you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
Something messed up.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone. And I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep killing each other forever?
Help me kill the Mother. And after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
We're leading up to a huge decision now. Very difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why does some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers. And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
I believe that he believes that he can end this. The thing is that the Darkspawn that he quote-unquote freed, if he freed people and they went to fight for the evil side, then doesn't that imply that they're inherently evil even if you freed them?
I thought it little different from your order's use of darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given.
Okay, that's good. Okay, you have an actual example.
She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago. My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
Alright, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm buying all this, but at worst it's divide and conquer. I ally with him to kill them, and then I can kill them. Either way, it's better to be fighting 50% of them at a time than to be fighting 100%.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
I'm gonna try to persuade. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think she, I have pretty high approval rating, but that might not be what this is about.
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother.
And this is simply the more interesting option, right? I mean, we've been killing Darkspawn on sight all game. It's just interesting to have a new angle on it.
I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
It will be done. Of course.
Am I supposed to know how many crystals I have? I have no idea.
It will be done. Yes.
Alright. Before I proceed, let me backtrack, because I had another way I could go. And I don't want to be in the situation where I get blocked off and I can't backtrack. I think I had another way I could go, didn't I? Oh, I think... was it just this? Okay, I guess I thought that was a path, but it's not. It doesn't look like there's another actual path. Wait, I'm sorry. How did I even get in here in the first place? Oh, this stairway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll double check. It seems pretty obvious from the map that I didn't miss anything. I'm just really paranoid because in that place that glitched, I would have missed out on a lot of loot if I didn't go every single way I could, and once you left, you couldn't come back. Look at my cool sword. What is this made out of again? Volcanic orb. Okay, I don't really know what that means. Looks a lot like Starfang from the last game. But what was it? I gave him a golem's shell. I gave him heartwood. That was the bow. And what was this? Fuck, I forget. Nope.
Very well.
Of course.
Oh, cast the Hand of Winter. Cool.
Let us end this quickly! You have forced my hand!
This thing's dead? Okay. Ooh. This is not... Ooh, I wish I could wear this myself, but I really can't. So maybe these things represent the Architect's Pyre, the Architect in Summer and Inferno, Tower of Tamar, Trauma, capable of stunning all creatures, Tower of Flame. Okay, so now these are the things, the hell are you? Another armored ogre, okay. Let's see here. I'll do this. Then I think I'll miasma because we got some trouble here.
Rest in peace. Who's next?
I need to bring back the casting stone fist. Yeah. It's hilarious. I'm not going to have him cast any blood magic spells. He just doesn't get to that point ever. Okay.
It will be done.
I only have 2 crystals, though. So what exactly is down here, besides more fights, obviously? Just go. Fine. Won't even give me a decent angle.
Of course. Flee while you can! Clumsy! There is no hope for you now! This is it! You don't
Okay, magic user.
Very well.
Dead. Oh, he took it. Sure. That's fine. 343. I probably should have bought something really cool.
Wish.
Do I have
I'll
enough?
get on
I
it.
don't know. Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Is this a way I can... no, let's not do that. Alright, so I have all these towers online, and I guess they all do various things I can call in during the battle, probably only once each. Where is that exit going? The nest! Sounds great. Alright. So yeah, this was linear. I don't think there was anywhere else I could go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, what? What? What just happened? Okay, let me just take a quick break, because this might be the final battle. Ooh, let me fix my overlay. need to move that stuff down because it's blocking my special abilities over here. Alrighty. That's pretty clearly her. Hard to mistake her. You know, she's got a unique look. I think it's fair to say.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
Okay, so that...
I have told you many times, Mother.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am not the Father.
She considers him the father because he made her.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
Well, number 3 is certainly true. Not sure it's a point right now. I don't really know if I trust him either, but I'm going to say this.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
We should never have trusted any Darkspawn.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky. Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot
oh.
the Mother any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh. The Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Great, because we needed her to be more disturbing. Alright, what are my options? Blast a single target with fire. This is also fire. And this is healing. This is stun. Alright. Let's work on the tentacles first, at least. There's something oh, there's tentacles behind this. At least last time, that's what I had to do, so let's try that. Alright, we're doing a good job on the tentacles. Alright, we got all the tentacles. Let's hit her with fire. Let's hit her again.
So shall it be!
Is she casting? Will mana clash work? That would be nice. Alright, I think it worked. It didn't do a lot of damage compared to what she has, but...
Very well.
Ooh, you know what? Let me... Hand of Winter. Actually did nothing. Okay. Okay, bad stuff just happened. Let's do the healing. Okay. Work on her.
Your name on it!
That's it, huh? No epilogue at all. Okay. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end, much like this game. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. So yeah, we don't know whether we made the right decision. I feel okay about it, though. but the game isn't telling us. Word of the Grave Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within the year of Vigil's Keep in 5. I am shocked. I am shocked that my building up the walls didn't save the keep. That I could have sworn that was the point of doing that in the first place. I spent money on doing that. I did quests to do that. And maybe if I had chosen to go over there and protect it, maybe it would have mattered then. But when I had the choice between save Amaranthine and save the keep, I thought that having built up the walls of the keep would make it so that I could accomplish both things, but I still couldn't. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. That's great. That's nice. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Yeah. I guess he can't really hang out. The war devastated the farm loopholes of the Earling. That was due to a decision I made to emphasize trade and not the farms. But the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions, as always. Vigils keep still alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. Oh! Well, all right. But the sturdy dwarven walls, there it is, proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil's soldiers, clad in silverite, also something I was doing, giving Wade materials, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held one night, then two, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. So, I mean, theoretically, what I did made it last longer before it fell. I just don't know how that really matters. The Vigil became a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine. Oh, I wonder if that's because I chose to emphasize trade. With traders reassured by guards continually patrolling the pilgrim's path, I bet it is. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come. Well, that does come with when you try to bring in a bunch of businessmen. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. We're setting up the sequel. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavenok stood on the battlements, the dwarf, and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. I mean, I get that. I get that bone thrown to me. It's trying to justify all the work I did building up the castle, but it's all like text in the epilogue. It didn't amount to anything in the actual game. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Ban Esmerel. I don't know who that is. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggested they were cowed into submission. I'm not sure what that means. I arrested one guy. I mean, I killed a bunch of conspirators, that is true. But I kind of didn't have a choice for that part. I just showed up at their farmhouse and there was a fight. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant. Oh, I remember this guy. I told him he stole something and the punishment was death or flogging or something. And I said, I think the punishment was death. He stole from the crown. So the punishment was death. So I could have given him death. I could have ordered him flogged instead. Or I could have ordered him to join the army, which is what I did. And he founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. So I certainly made the right call there. The commander's blade, Vigilance. Ooh. I wonder if it knows that I equipped it, or would it just say this? Crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon, that's what it was. That's right. Was boldly stolen by Antivan crows. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some master swordsmen pursuing the weapon their entire lives. Some claim that this legendary blade has had a life of its own, and that its power is steadily growing. Yeah, maybe that might also be foreshadowing. An ancient, dragon bone. Yeah, which dragon? I guess it was the high dragon that I fought. No, that was just now. Yeah, I forget I fought a dragon. I know. Dworkin Glavenak further refined his lyrium sand explosives, this guy, but left the warden's employ after Kunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the dwarven bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned said he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. Okay, whatever that means. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor the Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. Well, this is all great. I set up a bunch of stuff, even though the Vigil fell. Seems like I set a bunch of stuff that was good in the long run. With Valana and the architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. Well, this doesn't sound like anything I could have done anything about. A few years after Kal Hural was emptied of Darkspawn, that's a dwarven fortress, Orzammar began sending expeditions to discover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Thaig. Well, there was like a magic anvil there where they could fix broken weapons. Eventually, House Helmi, I remember that name. That was the good guy. That was the guy who wanted to get rid of the caste system. Decided that Kal Hural was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Hural of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Hural was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. Okay, I guess that's good. It's theirs. As promised, Voldrik and Dworkin, the two dwarves that were at the Vigil's Keep, presented Orzammar's shaperate with the stone marker that told of how Kal Hural's castless had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. Great. I doubt they care, though, because it's not like they haven't ever gotten evidence that the castless have value. They just don't care. Let's see. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Hural. The Shapelers read the names of the castless off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's probably more than they would have done in the past. They at least read their names and gave them respect. I guess it's something. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and then another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. So, yes, it's still a haunted house. Or somehow the Baroness is still around or something. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. What does this mean? Does this mean he didn't like that I spared the architect? I forget what his position was on that. I think he didn't he sort of take both sides? At first he was like, this sounds good, maybe, maybe we can solve this problem. And then when I decided to do it, he was like, now that I think about it, maybe not. I forget what side of that he was on. I don't know what this last sentence means. But, I mean, I get it. He wasn't really a Grey Warden. Like, he was not gung-ho about being in the group. Now that Anders was no longer a warden, the Templars declared him apostate and began a search. The closest they came to finding him was a rumor that he joined the crew of a merchant ship with a certain female captain. Okay, that must be the woman who taught you dueling in the first game. It's kind of a fun connection. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, their surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Valana. That's right, I did leave her there. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Valana was just gone. That's fine, I barely knew her. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family's name. After saving Tyrn Fergus Cowsland from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. That's good. He was certainly my MVP. And they're showing him with daggers, which I would never do. Nathaniel passed the holding to Delilah's son. Oh, so his niece. And when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. That's nice. Justice fought valiantly at the battle for Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. Whoops. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. I hope it departed. It sounds bad if it perished. The spirit of justice. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. Well, she was really not into the decision I made to spare the architect. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. That means the Great Wardens, right? Not the Legion. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Calhiral. What's a calling? I don't know what a joining is, but she did that. I don't know what a calling is. At Vigil's Keep, Ogren valleyed a last-minute defense of the gate. The second time he led the team that I wasn't running. Because I leave him behind, because I don't like two-handed fighters. Taking on two ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he woke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover he had been credited as a hero. Well, good job. You saved you did the best you could on the team that got left behind. Ogren continued to regale young warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Why can't I read? At the warden commander's urging, Ogren took a more active role in his child's life. Great. He visited Felsi often, so they didn't get back together, it sounds like, and wrote letters, which the warden commander graciously proofread nearly every week. Okay, cool. The commander's exploits became legends. As noted orator and mediator, well, magic talking powers, Dino was often required to smooth out political conflicts. That agile mind made the commander difficult to read, and thus many grew distrustful of what lurked beneath the surface. Interesting. I wonder if it just says that, or whether that has to do with things I did. At least life was never dull. Some years later, the commander of the Grey was abruptly called to the warden's fortress at Weishaupt, departing the very evening that a small cutter docked at Amaranthine. Some suggest a new blight, oh boy, had begun close on the heels of the last, and that the commander had been called to action. I mean, I like these games, but they don't really have a lot of variety in terms of what the enemy is and what the cause that you're fighting for is. Whatever the truth, he did not return to Vigil's Keep again. It's a secret whether there's a blight or not. His legacy, however, shall be felt for many years to come. So yeah, I enjoyed this. It was certainly a lot of content for DLC. Basically a new game. With different mechanics. The rune crafting was new. The fact that you could put runes in your armor was new. Different specializations, which I didn't make too much of. I guess the Legionnaire Scout was very good, because that made you basically impossible to damage. The Keeper was crap. The Battle Mage I didn't use much. It was a good thing to have as like your third specialization, but I felt like it couldn't really carry you. What other new ones were there? No, I didn't have a warrior in the party, so I didn't really see those. Let's see, there's a Legionnaire Scout and the Shadow, which I didn't take for the Rogue. And for the Mage, there's the Battle Mage and the Keeper. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, a few new abilities, which I forget off the top of my head. But yeah, it was good, but it was good, but it was, first of all, it was buggy. And also, it did feel kind of like a sort of poor man's version of the regular game. Maybe it just suffers by comparison because the regular game was so big and so epic and so great. But I definitely didn't feel like I knew my companions nearly as well as I did in the first game. And like, at first you got to know them a lot. You spent a lot of time with Nathaniel and Anders, at least. But then, as the game went on, I felt like character sort of got pushed into the background. And you just went through missions without much character development once the sort of main game started. And Anders seemed like a cut-rate Alistair, although I still liked him, but he was like trying to be funny like Alistair, and trying to be cute like Alistair, but not as compelling a character. Again, I liked him, but not as good. And Valana seemed like a cut-rate Morrigan. The angry sorceress, but not nearly as deep or interesting. And I barely got to know her at all in the game, in fact. Justice was a cool character. I didn't take him along, but that was an interesting concept. Even though, like, his actual dialogue and stuff was, he was supposed to be like a dry, boring guy. So what he said was interesting, but the concept that he was an ideal sort of occupying the body of a person, that was interesting. Again, I happen not to need him in my party. So yeah, like I said, it was good, but I do feel like it suffers in comparison to the main game in terms of the characters, and really could have been less buggy. That time where I lost my equipment was very frustrating. So I believe next up is the Golems DLC. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to start. Well, maybe I could start it? I may start it. Because I'm curious to see if it... I mean, I assume it follows off this, right? What else could it do? It's not going to go back to Dean. It'll be Dino, I certainly assume. I could probably choose. I'll choose Dino. I still don't feel like I have as good loot as I did in the last game. Maybe because I ended this game with 350 gold pieces I didn't spend. But this game definitely threw loot at you. And definitely by the time I got to the third of the 3 big missions, I was absurdly overpowered. Yeah, the final battle. What happened? Somebody went down. One person went down. I mean, that was okay in terms of difficulty. I don't need fights that I need to... I mean, it can be interesting, but I don't really need fights that I need to do 20 times. If somebody goes down and I feel worried, that's good enough for me. But, you know, prior to that, and, you know, you could argue that was a little easy for a final fight. And prior to that, I was just destroying things. Yeah, this guy Nathaniel, this voice actor did a good job. Because he sort of stayed a little evil, or even when he redeemed himself, he always sounded a little like... kept a little edge to him. That was a cool character, and Jesus, was he overpowered in the game. I'll have to check the stats if I can, see if he beat his 8,000 damage in one hit. I think he's the one who went down in the final battle. But yeah, it's just nuts because... What is it? Let me look it up. So yeah, the new accuracy ability that they introduced in this game adds dexterity minus 10 to damage. And I got his dexterity up to 100, so he was adding 90 to damage. Just every single hit. So that is cuckoo bananas. And then it would be dexterity minus 10 times 0.5% to critical chance. So 90. So 45% plus 45% chance of a critical and plus 45% to critical damage. So let me just sum that up. Plus 90 to damage and then plus 45% of a critical and plus 45% critical damage. So the numbers just got completely bananas. And the arrow of slaying is an automatic critical hit. I'm sorry, the arrow of slaying is an automatic critical hit with 2 times the maximum damage. I mean, you can figure out all this math. I can't myself, but the point is that they start off letting you get 100 dexterity, and it just, then there are abilities you stack on top of that multiplies it, and the end result is ridiculous. Yeah, the arrow slaying is even better if you use it on a mook, which I don't think I programmed him to do, but it's possible they could have done much, much more damage if I had him shoot an arrow slaying at just a regular guy. So yeah, in between that and the fact that you can respec your people in this game for 6 gold, probably the logical thing to do would be just to have a whole party of archers. Or archers. That would be boring, but you would just wreck everything. And I don't think it would matter that you didn't have a front liner, because whenever you're doing thousands of points of damage every time you hit anything. All right, I'm hoping that's it. Yep. All right, let's just start this and see what the story is. The Golems of whatever the hell. Yeah, I swear I'm not going to go far in this. I'm just going to start. Okay, import for another module. I could create yet another new character. So I got Dino. I got Dean. And Dean. I wonder which Dean is which. Oh, I guess I made a Dean in Awakenings, actually. So they would essentially be the same because he didn't level up or anything. One's covered in blood, one isn't, so there's a... Okay, let's stick with Dino. Jarrett? Whoop, I didn't read that.
They called it Amgarrak. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research.
Bad idea.
But the tide was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Amgarrak in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the dark spawn ravaged the surface, We sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother.
I like this guy's armor. It looks like a comfy sweater.
This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace. Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Amgarrak known to the rest of Orzammar.
My controller turned off. Hello?
They said if anyone could save Brogan, you could. An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there. And I'm guessing it's not friendly. I don't think we'll encounter many Darkspawn. Our scouts reported seeing them near Amgarrak, but they never attacked. Only observed. House Day sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Amgarrak hides secrets. Great ones. Amgarrak is not too far ahead.
What the fuck are these tactics? Those tactics were weird. Oh, Snug the Bronto. Can I talk to him? Not really. It's like the bear.
This is Snug. He'll be helping us.
Alright, so... do I get a party, or is it just you and me?
Something about this place makes me uneasy.
Ooh, Grandmaster Immunity Rune. Grandmaster Lightning Rune. I forget what Lightning does. Immunity, I think, is resistance to elements. Not gonna complain. Okay. Mana. Whoop. Mana Clash on the mage. And big.
Yes.
Gonna turn off. Oh, here are my tactics. Oh, good. Thank God. Because that was dumb.
Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number of Darkspawn. There's something more sinister here.
Presumably. Ooh. Fancy map.
Never seen anything like this. It's not right.
I saw a trap trigger. How do I get rid of this? Can you do it, buddy? I don't see a way to disable this trap. All right, you go first.
Where
Good.
shall I strike?
No choice.
Look, the mist is shifting.
Okay, Golem, we have a title.
We must be getting close to Amgarrak. This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Amgarrak. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones. I wonder if this golem is still functional.
Oh, wait, I have
There might be
one.
a control rod somewhere.
Oh my god, that finally paid off. Oh, well. Conveniently left my inventory. Damn it. Oh wait, was there more I could do in there? I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Okay. Golem control rod. I have to look up why I had a golem control rod in the last game that never amounted to anything. I'm glad I remembered all my quick slots and spells and stuff. That's cool.
There, on the table.
What's this?
Control rod for a golem?
I don't need that. Alright, this is not the most complicated plot line so far. You find a golem, then the next room you find a control rod. Oh, what is this? Get the fuck out of the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. It's this way, right?
Yes. This golem will be a great help. Let's go.
Alright, pretty straightforward action so far. Is this a way I can go?
Where did they go? Warden, did you see... where they went?
Things turn invisible. It's a fantasy world.
Someone's here. I'm starting to see strange things. I'm not comfortable here, Warden.
Yeah, you can cast invisibility. It's a thing you can do. Yeah, I always take vacation in between Election Day and Veterans Day because we get those days off.
The stalkers are running scared. But from what?
I'm going to stop soon, though. I have my Stratomatic Elite Championship Series in a few minutes. I got a Brontosaurus and a Golem. Yes.
Whatever's going on in Amgarrak is related to this.
Something looks like it's an arcane horror. Let's mana. That I believe is pretty sure is a spellcaster. We will mana clash that.
And most likely causing it.
Okay. That got him. Now Revenants are pretty tough, so I'm gonna Shivering Shield.
Watch yourself.
He pulled me in. No, attack the freaking guy.
The stone strengthens me.
You dare! Now you die!
Did you feel that? I thought I felt something brush past me.
It's invisible things, it's fine. Okay, you're... No, not you. You're a rogue, can you get this? No, I'm getting large amounts of loot. Ooh, you're a ranger. I could summon even more shit right now. In case I wasn't happy enough with the Golem and the Brontosaurus. In fact, I will. Golem, Brontosaurus, Wolf. Can't go that way. Nah, I don't think so.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here?
Maybe I'll think of something to do, but I have nothing planned.
This is the door to Amgarrak. We made it.
Okay.
This I can do.
So is this going to be a real short one, like basically one dungeon, like the,
What the? What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
Not you. Not you. Like the Soldier's Peak one, where you just basically go through one location. Probably, it probably is. What am I supposed to get? Ooh, you know what? I could start working towards haste now. The thing was, I didn't have an archer in the party. Or should I get this? Yeah, I like the idea of haste. I'm gonna go for that. Do you not have stealth? Yeah, at least you have lockpicking. I guess could be worse, I guess.
That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this.
Yeah, it wasn't a dwarf, it was a lizard scurrying around on the ground.
Yes.
This is blood.
Jesus!
Those are lumps of flesh. I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
How dumb is this fucking guy?
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarrak, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarrak, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Well, that's new. I wonder if it'll do that more. Okay, I can go north or west. Let's go north. Okay.
Watch out.
That's a good bit. They give you a warning after the things pop up. I'm gonna get killed real quick here. Okay.
I am your death.
Very well.
Wait, is there a mage? I can't see beyond this guy. Oh no, that was him summoning his Bronto. Okay. Spending my entire time healing instead of hitting anything. I was hoping I wouldn't have to set Jarrek's tactics, but I may have to do that because I don't think what he's doing is helping me. Damn, this game really wants me to do enchantment. Not in the mood. These chests. Okay, I gotta do something to make them appear.
Brogan, that's him. That's my brother.
Well, he's dead.
What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Brogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse?
Hey, come on, don't
He's
be
here.
racist.
I can see him. He's still alive.
Let's move on.
I
This
hope
is
you're
not
right.
interesting.
I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
Can't help you now.
I think we're being followed. Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
The switches divert the Lyrium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment.
Oh, what just happened?
It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Lights out guerrilla radio.
Of course. Now you see true power!
Fine, I'll get this guy. Wait, why can't I hit anything? I guess I need more dexterity. This is ridiculous. He Golem hit, that's good. How about you? Can I at least hit you? Him I can hit maybe. Alright. Wow, I need more dexterity. I can't hit shit. I thought I looked at this. Everybody stop moving in my way.
The switches divert the Lyrium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Everywhere I turn, I have these two gigantic things. Speaking of which, summon the wolf, please. Yeah, this is a new DLC.
Did you see that? It
Yes.
had hands and a face.
Yeah. My God.
I know these men.
How do you recognize? Look at this. How do you recognize
Ancestors, what happened here?
people from the? This guy's a clown. Yeah, I think this is a smaller DLC. Like Awakening was a really big DLC.
What is that? It's huge.
It was almost a new game. I think this is gonna just be more like one dungeon.
At once.
I swear to God they programmed these things to stand in my way. I'm gonna hit this switch, and if this is a puzzle, I'm stopping.
Shift. Oh my God. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan.
Yeah, and I have to get all the chests that we couldn't get before.
Oh.
What are you? Warped Watcher. What is it? Ah, what happened? What's hitting it? Whatever's hitting me is doing a very good job of it. I guess it's this guy.
You will pay for that!
Miss. Heal.
It's over.
I think I know one thing that's wrong with our pal Jarek over here. He needs to backstab. That's one thing. Also, he just sucks, just in general. Whoop. He was doing it. Not very well.
This is for my ancestors. To battle.
Yeah, let me revive this guy, because that's really going to do a lot of good. Oh, interesting.
Oh, this is not good!
No one can stop me.
Flee while you can!
This is crazy. I cannot hit. Wow. That's just... I guess golems can't get injured. I don't have injury kits, do I? Do, okay, good. This is wild that I can't hit anything. Ooh, a door. Is this just like higher difficulty just in general, or... Oh my God. Okay, I think this thing is casting. Where's my party? I'm going to get killed instantly. Am I even hitting this guy?
This is a waste of time! Now you see true power!
Alright. Ooh. Okay, I guess this is a real world chest and this is a alternate world chest. There was definitely a room before where there were a bunch of chests. I want to find that. What is this? Lyrium what? Did I not examine that area as thoroughly as I should have?
Did you see that creature? It can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice.
No, he slipped into the alternate world or something. No, I can't complain about this game being too easy anymore. Because I can't even hit in these fights. I don't know how I'm even surviving, honestly. Where does upstairs go? Oh, I was here. Can I go through this door now? No. Bronto, get the fuck out of my way.
Can't help you now.
Yeah, I need...
Rogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around. Went through me. Everyone disappeared. Have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
I don't care about you. I care about those chests I couldn't get.
All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darian.
I know Darian Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darian Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well.
Number 2 is honestly how I feel. But let's say number 1.
He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused. but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Okay, good. We need a fighter because you are fucking useless. Oh, well, if you do want to see naked women, watch the finale. Watch the final battle of the that I did earlier today.
Humans call the Fade.
No, not the Fade. Here, but different.
Oh, mommy. Okay, everybody. It's the first time I've had to do this in a while. Everybody run away.
At your command.
Oh, mage. Okay. No problem. Looks like it's this thing. It resisted. Not great. Okay. Lots of mages. Let's hit them with swords. Okay, got the mages. We still have this guy.
I will not follow. No one can stop me. Flee while you can. Surely you can do far better than that, brave you. You dare! Let us end this quickly.
Mate.
Is that it?
Possibly, Bernie. That is. I'm not gonna deny that that's possible.
Squish. They all went squish.
Of course.
Oh, my golem leveled up. I didn't know that could happen. Now let's respec everybody into archers. Okay, your sword and shield. If you were an archer, that would be really good, but I think you're not. Shit, neither one of you is. Alright, runaway tactics.
I will not run. I am your death. You want to die, don't you?
Oh. Everybody attack this guy. What's the problem?
I've done well!
These others are under my protection. Derek Dace will not stand here.
Alright, keep them coming.
There is no hope for you now! Now you die! You have forced my hand!
Get the feeling this is going to be one of those combat-heavy
Barrier must
DLCs.
depend on another switch.
Alright, I only got a couple more minutes here.
No! No! Don't touch the switches!
We have to. This is the only way, Brogan.
Jimmy Smits.
That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. Then it comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
That is true. I do have to touch everything, and it does get me into a lot of trouble. Okay. I'm going to stop here because I think I have to figure out what to do with these switches, and I don't have time right now. Okay. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and we shall get more into the Golems of Amgarrak, whatever. Seems like a very combat-heavy and difficult DLC. Alrighty, thank you very much. Have a good night.